Yo, I'm blowing up. Let's hit it.
Oh, how does it? Only 2 weeks has flown by. That was made when we only had 2 platinum medals in Asia, and Hong Kong and Philippines. I started on a mission with all of these scary countries to get 25k on. We did it. We went through. Kicked them off. We had help, but it wasn't just me. Look at that, we delivered all of them. Christmas Islands. Stuck out. 96 attempts to get it done. But once all the rest were out of the way, all we had was Christmas Islands. We did it, and then taking us back to a long time Outlander, Greenland. I knew I had to, like, I couldn't do all the other things while I was doing Greenland. Finished North America. It was gonna come back, gonna be there to come back to the final boss, and here it is. Yo, thank you, Bird Players Puzzle. Welcome in. I still didn't believe I would succeed so quickly. It took the very edge. The final round, 24 meters away. Like maybe 60, 70 centimeters. Yeah, it could have been less than 100 centimeters. I was right on a corner, but not quite right on the corner. Plus the map wasn't quite set right as well. I was almost didn't get it, but double dot helped get me to just shift it a little bit more away from the corner, which was just in range of the 25k. It was wild. So Greenland, I'm under no illusions about Greenland. I'm not even anywhere close. I got a 23 to get the gold medal. Back in the olden days. No, today will be the last daily series of it, because I can't come in here and do like 5 hours of Greenland every day. Maybe that's what it would take, but I can't. When it's only Greenland, I can't do that. I'm gonna slowly build up my Greenland ability, and then one day I'll just eventually do it. But the general idea was to do Asia, maybe get that done sometime in September. I thought I would be like spending a week on Russia, like 2 weeks on Mongolia. Indonesia might take me like 4 days. I was planning it out because individually they were all very foreboding. But once you get into a rhythm, like I was practicing my pinpointing. Yeah, whatever was available to me, I was building up the skills. And it worked out really well. So this was way back when. This look at this. We're on dry land. We do have the ice out here. Windsock. I'm gonna have to remember things like the windsock. Remember remember all of this. Figure some way of like working my angles. Get like, okay, so like from this bend over to this bend, and it takes me down through the center of town. I don't know how you even begin. There's like a little path down here. This one is on a boat. So you remember people on the boat. The icebergs. And what do I line the iceberg up with? This section though, this has lots of boat action going up here. Get up there. And then it's down here. I think this is a boat still. If you just need to get a gold medal, and you can remember the boats and just get in the general area, that's fine. There's some like up in here. I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone too far. Yeah, I like doing some cool music. It's kind of alternative, so I don't think there's any station that's just homegrown ice Greenlandic music. Well, finding these buildings, following this path, figuring out where you are, and then translating it off the side of the to this. I put 4 digits into the attempts column for Greenland, and it was only half jokingly. I could see it taking 1,000 attempts. Land does change. It moves a little bit. The ice come and go. We're gonna learn so much. Where's the snow tracker? Up here? Maybe it's not even there was nothing up here. The Sisima had a nice road to the airport. When I got my gold, 2 of them were on this road. This is nice, solid 5 cable roads. This is good. We like this road. The Suzume Airport. The bridge across here. Boat leads out. This one. This is nice. This is all good. Familiarize yourself with Suzume. Got dual mirrors. A little like quad bike thing. A lot of coverage, a lot of roads. Maybe it's the biggest one outside of Nuke. This one is cool. Disco Island is super popular. It is sad. Yeah, I gave Mongolia 3 digits. Like you see my little counter at top. It kind of only holds 2 digits. I thought that would cover me for Asia. But Christmas Island went to 96. So I was nearly in trouble. I had extra incentive to finally get Christmas Island, because otherwise I would have had to fiddle around with the graphics. Exactly. It's like you can't have that. I had to complete it. So also things like geotips have a lot of information collected about Greenland. Here's some boat near Nuke. There's some hot springs. Let's just start down in the bottom. It's like it's basically like the Mongolia, but there are so many different cars and boats and 4x4s. There's this car with a bit of a couple bars. Narsak. It's an SUV. Boat coverage around Narsak. They're starting from the bottom. There's the first kind of coverage. There's Narsak. And we're kind of going up through these towns. You got to remember, like, the people driving ATVs. Double glaciers. Oh yeah. Where are those? Those are up in. Oh, this bit is where the glaciers are. A sec. Up here, man. Oh, they're so small. What chance have I got? This beautiful ice. Oh yeah, I remember these people standing up over here by this glacier. I can line that up with I just got to zoom out enough so I can line up this little dot here right at the tip of this. Oh, in the orange beach. It's kind of like right from this line down to Up here, down to here. Go northeast. Right. I've got to remember all of its detail. At the level when I can see it, when it disappears. Right, let's find the nearest ATM, shall we? Help. I mean, we've got the help. We're not going to use this, obviously. We're just looking at it beforehand. See what is shopping basket. I just kind of got to do as much as I can to remember the city, the towns. And when we get the town, we 5k. Just keep doing that until we get 5 towns. Even if we had satellites, I'm not sure how we would 5k some of these. Oh, Gen 3 road lines. Stop signs don't exist in Greenland. You'll find yield signs everywhere. This might be the actual savior. It's something you can actually grab onto. Phone codes. Nuke is the 30s. This I could start to pick up. Whenever we see a town, I'm gonna check the code, and in a couple of weeks, I'll be able to tell the town from the phone number. That's like stage 1. There's a lot of mobile numbers. Welcome, Marco. Look at this. We're studying. Yes. It took 2 minutes. It took 2 minutes. It took 2 minutes. It took 2 minutes. Kikataswak. Ilusat. Mapapis dan wak. Upunavik. Sizimwit. Why is Sizimwit? I don't know. It's the same place. This is gonna be good. We can refer to this. We can learn this. I know, Gothrush. It's an honor already, and I haven't even 25k'd it yet. This is kind of up north, this town. By north, I mean, isn't everything. Sizimut with the airport. This is my big. If we get Sizimut, that's a 5k. If we get Nuke, that's a 5k. The other ones. Disco Islands. Is the touchstone. There's a bit of coverage here. Santa's gift shop. I got my own heliports. So the road up to the heliport. Look at that chunk. They like a bit of Latin music, I guess. Can't tell the country of origin. But I can hear the Spanish. How often am I going to see phone? So it's all well and good saying it's 80, 85, 95 for Almanac. Do they go south to north? Narsak? No, Narsak's below Nuke. Sissimut? Upper Narvik is below. They kind of going alphabetically as well. I don't know. No, there's no real rhyme or reason. All right. Yeah, this is the Geotips guide. But icebergs may themselves be like a notable thing. Right, so yeah, so don't have any assumptions, but we're gonna get 25Ks today or tomorrow. But this will be the final day. This is like a successful. We've reached the final boss. We've completed Asia. Yesterday we got Christmas Island. Let's close up Google Maps. Close up the tips. No, let's just move them. It might come in handy again. This my old gold medal. It was pretty nice. There were 2 rounds on Sissimut, 4 and 5. This was after playing lots of times as well, with a repeat, and with someone who was Greenlandic in chat helping me at the time. That was a long time ago. So now let's go on the first attempt. We want puppy duck dance or dance quack. Okay. This we have orange thing here. I don't know if this truck off the top of my head. I just don't want to be given the perfect seeds on the first go and fail with not having the knowledge. But we'll only get better. Bassa. Yeah, these are like bear-proof trucks. I've seen these in other places. Just for climate control and things. I guess I'll have some polar bears around. Well, we're probably safe to travel a little bit. Oh no, we're not. There was a sign there. We're in Quackalafik. 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 I think that's the road we're on though. You're definitely feeling Icelandic town names. Oh yeah, into TTS later on. Quackalafik. Thank you, Offrush. Name remote hut. Maybe my name does mean something in Greenlandic. It's got enough of the letters. Like sometimes just straight up end UAQ. Like, my name would be pronounced maybe best by Greenlandic speaker, but I would never be able to copy it. I'm sure there's like different. Why does it look like we're in the middle of like it's UAE or something? It's like we're out of the concrete zones. Very dry, and I'm a rainfall. I would give so many guesses that weren't Greenland if I was just looking at this. So there's a bit of a bridge here. There was a bridge. I remember a bridge from one of them. Can we not? Oh, no. Not allowed over a bridge. Like two guardrails. No. What? That's sad. Black Ridge. What happened to the GE that I had to scroll it on? Lake Ferguson. Is Tasan gonna be a whole city? It's like, do any lakes show up names? That's just because my thing was on top of it. I thought it was a new marker point. I just had I was making a little cross. Not quite enough cues, but yeah, we could add a few. If there's a lake, right, it's not frozen, right? Maybe it's further south. I don't think this is a. I looked at this bridge, right, just now, a few minutes ago, but it didn't have a rocky strata coming around the side of it. And there's a remarkable lack of ice. Are we sure this isn't just normal Denmark? Thank you, Goffrush. That's actually really good. Something that might be close to it. A lot of cues. Thick, I'm sure means something. Like, obviously not that thick. But like it'll be like a moot. Moot. Is this the lake? No. Why can't we go across this bridge here? Sometimes there's like one bit that you could click to. So I'm clicking to these other. It's new. Like being John Malkovich. What are they doing to us? Dismantling us. Last image taken. Google camera. Wait, is that more? No. Okay, we got a little bit extra from it. There's a town. We're looking west. I believe the compass. So it's kind of a diagonal like this. Across some water. Decent. Like maybe an airport back there. It's long enough you could maybe land something. Although you'd be coming in right next to me. The cliffs wouldn't be ideal. And it's very dry. I can see it being here. Or one of the other 1,000 of inlets like it. Surely it's too dry to be anywhere. Up there. But we just saw there wasn't much coverage. Even if there are towns here. Yeah, we're not going to find it. We're going to learn where it is. It's a learning exercise. Go back to the start. I did even try going this way. Clearly not. All this information here. Just been ignoring it. Number 12 diesel. But maybe this just leads into Nuke. All this time we've just been back roads. Look at this. Greenland is almost green. Fika is like drinking coffee. Oh yeah. I'm sure coffee culture is pretty big. But I can't really be sure. Look at these roads. We've got a triangle junction. Got a full-on little connected network. Radio Quaffimut. Nasifik. Like this is like a full-on, full-blown community island, multiple towns. Like this little road network. We probably could find this. How are there little regions? What? Okay, this with all this coverage, maybe this is a place that'll come up a lot. We could learn where the roads go, where they are on the map. Could be a very fruitful place for 5Ks. I know, it's like it's supposed to be all the opposite of Iceland. So 872. Oh, there's a rift section which I didn't read. It told me about all the places that have rifts and listed them in the Geoguessr page. Yeah, a bigger overview of that. What's all this? That's where we got stuck. The bridge going over here. So if we were allowed to come up here, we'd have seen all of this business. Here's the airport. Still barely any ice. Runway just goes right up to where we were. So this is the airport. Where is the airport? Maybe the airport was a translation. One of those words. As far as locations go in Greenland, I don't think I've seen this before. But it's huge. It's remarkable. The car is consistent with the being recognizable. It's not changing. It's got a little orange ribbon down here. These maybe seen better days. The rift, all recognizable. They've rocked up this road to stop people using it. This was like 2.5 kilometer trek out here. What view are we gonna get? Are we gonna see some ice, some icebergs? We're gonna see like a bit of a volcano. There must be some like geothermal heating going on. Is that even ice? Barely. Oh, lunar base. Look at that. Got a little mini globe. Science. Yeah, okay. There's a lake. Keeping track of the weather, barometrics. What animals live out here? Just quietness. Maybe you should find me on polar bear. Approaching the zenith. Oh, we do we loop around right here. Oh, we making it up. We don't get to go inside. S871. This is a place. I didn't really check out any of this site. It's like a little bit of a possible. Tasselink was not one of them. It was Tasan, Black Ridge, and Lake Ferguson. There is a bit of a road connecting these two. But we saw lots of icebergs and things. Let's find out where we were. Oh, I still hear the super loud blunts echoing away. There's a baby nuke. Alright, let's go. That was Kangaluzak. Kangaluzak. The road was it was trying its best. There's Tassan. So Kangaluzak, Albatross Arctic Circle Store. This big old airports. And for the most part, pretty good. Lake Ferguson is pretty big too. So in relation to Disco Islands, everything is related to Disco Islands. So kind of sat underneath Disco Islands. This one kind of stands out apart from the others. Disco Island down, and it's got the shape is pretty unique. Right, now we've got some ice. We got an invisible car. Land ahoy. I don't think those road names are on the map either. Skib Splash. $600D. It's round 2 and we're in a town again. It's concerning. Round 1 would have been gettable in like a few weeks' time. I would have known that one. Kat. Yeah, but waters after west. We should be on the you know, scanning around for Kataratsuvic. 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 Alright. Civic could just mean civic. Maybe this isn't the town name. But it should be. Got a regular kind of Citroen Pass. Enjoy that luck, bird. Thank you. It's a thing we learn for next time, man. Yeah, that it's a big. We get a better view of the what to expect. UPV taxa. Geoguessing. The car of Geoguessr. I may be attempting another Rocket League tournament in about an hour. There's 2.5 days now left of this season. I'd really like to get a diamond tournament win. Log Storer. Go for NU. As if it was just a region. Oh no, a nuke region. Let's find out. Oh boy. It was an Upper Narvik. Okay, we saw like this little thing out here. Eventually we could have found the airport, I guess. Polar bear sightseeing. Hospital Yum. This is what it said. Nuke is off flit. Nuke is off flit. Upper Narvik. Okay. Don't say I could have had a. This road could be. Some red. This could be on the east. Oh, you see, we can sneak past. It's like a bit of a lake thing. And a long route back to the southeast. Like this one, this Pacific Lake. What I'm thinking. Looking at. Where's water to the southeast? Real purple flowers. We got a long, windy road. Maybe it's like more up here. Oh, there's never been a lake action. We got ice, we got no trees. Rocks. How nice and cool and fresh this water is. Unpolluted. Ice cold. Enjoy the sunset. Lost again. Gonna carefully manage our transports. No autopilot. Boulder. Been hanging out for millions of years. It's just waiting to be sat on. Why do you eat a sandwich? Is that like a wooden plank? I've seen the back of it. It's like sitting on top of our head. Are we like attached to a plank behind the driver? Right, we can tell the direction because the sun is higher now. Oh, there is a way past. We're fighting our way like a true explorer. Until we're not. Person. Shelter. Not much. I don't think this is maybe it is. Like it's not as windy though. It should be longer and windier. It was in the right zone though. Peace. Beautiful windy. Kulusuk. 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 Going north would have gotten us closer to some finality. It goes down into this. It's just more sunsets. Oh no, there is some. Gets even more beautiful though. Also windy. Did I move? It's the same as the airport. Baffling. water could stretch out here. Okay, that was Kulusuk. We kind of are mostly unmarked. This little island here. What is a seed? I wouldn't have gotten Kulusuk. Maybe. Maybe I'd have gotten a town and then guessed, but it was a windy road. Back and forth. Oh, this is downtown, main town, Nuketown. Yeah, some things we do know. Gotta find the streets. These the apartments like out around the side. Park the vehicles out front. Posse. To an gout. Oh yeah. So it's a Q, not an O. When doing gout. If in doubt, doing gout. Escape rooms. Greenland. Like a dead end though. Oh. That's a sneaky path through. No hiccups. Fiona. It's a little bit not nukish. Look at the size of this road though. Gapert. Gonna bust Kingapert. Yes, it's a bit. It would be like a round sticky outburst. No scissor bits. What does this say? AJ check. Yeah, you better make full use of your facilities. That makes a whole lot of sense. Having a post box, bus stop. We've got actual little school bags for kids there. But, almost readable text. Noob. Noob Keka. Arsenod. El Service. Noob Quacker. Not Noob, but Noob. Uh, old friends. Is that the name? But similar. It's not a roundabout though. This has a lot of roundabouts. Inga Slavs from We've just seen daytime as well. Imagine it's nighttime. We've got street lights lighting it up. Would, you know, pollute the sky a little bit for stars. The whole network. This town is huge. It's got roundabouts, buses, and it's got the nuke looking. Yeah. How am I? How's it not nuke? Let's find out, because I don't know. It was nuke all along. Trust for new car. The parking lot. How was I seeing more around this bit? A little island. Or little. It's just long. And fun boat. Little color-coded houses. Really nice. I guess that just was what was on the sign. We had this. The whole bus service thing. I should have focused in more on Luke. Definitely. Oh, is this one of the glaciers? I've seen this. I know there's a boat down here they get into. This has been like on a couple of like streaks, country streak locations. And yeah, we've been able to tell it's Greenland, fair enough. Polar circle. I'm not sure I remember where it was though. It's kind of ominous looking huts. For only a safe place around. Was it on this side? It was, but it was way up here. Zuckerberg, Dayborg. Right, we almost got 10,000 points. We got a bronze medal. I'm glad it wasn't all 25k ball, but we got a bunch of good rounds. There's no reason we couldn't have got free 5ks there. Other than us not knowing it. Let's add at. Number 2. It's clearly nuke. This time I know. There's no doubt. We've got the color-coded houses. We've got Anazuak. Get a nice road name here. Jump across. Head through roundabouts. Find some like color-coded houses. Got buses. Number 2 bus route to new I think this is where we came in. I think this is the bus we saw with that name. So we were heading south. And we came down this way. Where's Nuke again? So this one we got to. East-west is looking for major roads. Roads. South it goes, and then southeast. I think this is that roundabout there. It would lead up around where we were. This all looks great. Where did we start though? I went south. Hegip, that's kind of a roads, generic roads. So Hegip. Barup, Hegip. One of these. Go west. This one. On this roundabout, we go over here. Oh, welcome Raiders! Anazwak, that's the name. Is that a school? How you doing, Duchess? Thank you so much. Let me know how your stream was today. Thank you so much for our raids. My name is Umo. And we're in Greenland. Oh my goodness. You're not following Duchess. Go and hit it right now. Enjoying some more Breath of the Wild today. That's awesome. Let's give you a little raid song. You've got some Greenland radio right now, but I've got some homegrown music to enjoy. Well, I say homegrown. It's got the Outrun music as a basis to it.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song.
Oh yeah, thank you, Loves. I just added that in today. Good note. Welcome in, and how are you doing? I hope you and Cree doing great. Having a lovely summery time over there. Nothing too crazy. The weather can do some strange things. We have a Nightbot up here. Hey, I'm not going to be able to go over for the for this Muses and Melodies, but for whatever Merry Twitchmas is called, and I'll be heading over in 100 days out to LA again. Gonna be an amazing trip out there. Let me just update that. Perfect. Hi, yes. Thank you again for our raid. We're on attempt 2 of Greenland. Greenland, which has been all the way since North America, has been kind of waiting for its time. Because it's too much to separate to like amongst the others. I had to separate it. It's crazy. This is the most primo #1 type of location. We're in the capital in Nuuk. We have cars, roundabouts, road names, which are also on the map here. It doesn't get any better than this. It gets a whole lot worse. Some places, like say there could be some roads down here. There could be a boat, and the line for the boat is going down here through the land. There could be some land, and the line for it is going through water. There's all kinds of different types of vehicles in different cities and towns, all up and down. Some over here too. So in the capital, this is like, this is something you can 5k, no problems. Getting 25k, 5 room in a row, that's very difficult. But what we've been doing this month, so July we did Africa, got all of the 25ks. Asia was August. We started in well, 16 days ago now. Got through all of them. We had 2 already done, Hong Kong and the Philippines, but 21 countries, 25ks basically in the space of 15 days. Yesterday we finished Christmas Island. It took 96 attempts for Christmas Island. The rest of them combined took 43 attempts. So yeah, I got Christmas Island barely. We were 1 meter, within 1 meter tolerance of getting a 25k. Otherwise, Christmas Island could be going on for weeks and weeks. It felt really amazing. Look at it. We had a whole little journey planned. We got through it all. It's a huge accomplishment. So now all that remains, we only won. 99 are done. 100th one. Final boss is Greenland. So I don't expect to get anything like 25k. This is the second attempt. This is just starting. But this really feels like this junction down here. Go south and then go west, and then it bends south. I just need to see a street name. Yeah. It's still Nuke. There may be another town which is called Inuit itself. I know it's like Inuit is for people. And look, it goes down for wiggle. We can go over here to the east. Got one house on the corner. These two next to us down here. Just jumped across that little path. Now we're here. It goes like south and around the hook. South and around this house. Yeah, this has to be rat rooms. Hey Mazapia, I know I was looking at the little Greenland section of your site. Sorry, my brain is fuzzy. And I was like, I should have paid attention to the rifts. The phone numbers, a phone number section. I should definitely be memorizing those phone numbers. But for the times where we get to see a phone number, it might be rare. But any kind of confirmation I can get is beautiful. I thought this was a road sign with a street name on it. But it's just that. Right now I'm not prepared for getting good seeds like this. I know we're really sure we're just on this one. Next to roundabouts, and we just went down this little route, which looks perfect. We came back, all the angles work well. We're just here, and then we somewhere just up this path. There is just too much, but yeah. So I've been, like I was just saying, we started with a mission to do Asia and finish Asia hopefully before the end of August. That was a pipe dream, but the pipe dream came true. Yesterday, on the 96th attempt, we got Christmas Island. The final round is 24 meters. I was this corner. I think it was like a little bit offset, but I was so close. I was so close to not getting it, too. This is where the corner was. Like, it makes sense, but so much of a road is not in the middle of a road. Sometimes it's down here. But yeah, it was such a relief. This one wasn't too easy. I mean, I've done it many times and not gotten the 5Ks on these out by the golf course. But yeah, it was. If with enough tries, I was gonna get there eventually. things were gonna line up. I'm pretty sure we'll get there too with Greenland. That's yeah. I started in November. I started thinking, let's do South America. I'm pretty sure none of those countries will be impossible. We've got the water up here too. There's no. The only thing we're doing here is looking at this junction up here. Looking east, like a little bit of a block into this one. Yo, we got a huge raid coming in from Stevo. Welcome Raiders, Geo Learner, Cascadian Pixie. You arrived at the perfect time. We're on Greenland. This is attempt 2. Thank you for that follow, Sloth. Thank you so much. You're about to get.
Thanks for the follow, SL0V.
Yeah, you're about to get zoomed up by the little UFO, but you're a goat, so that's it's a compliment. They only want the best to study. Super 33. Always familiar names. Doug Bavers, how are you doing? What are you streaming? Were you doing a tournament again? Sunday tournaments. Go and follow Steve. You get a great, lovely, friendly competition. It's all good. Everyone gets on and enjoys the Geo. Go and do that over here. And also, don't sleep on the Duck Bavis. Mr. Buck. Also has a channel, but Duck is the main one. Just enjoying it. Yeah, yesterday we were just looking at yesterday's tremendous victory of getting Christmas Island finally to 25k. Let me give you a quick raid song as well, and then we'll talk about all 25ks, all the pain, all the heartache. If you ever wanted to get a platinum medal on a country, just know that it's possible, even if it's a long haul. Thank you, Steve. Yes, get some good sleeps, good rest. It's really important.
Well,
Don't geoguess on a tired head.
tell me what you play and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now,
Oh, thank you, North Sydney as well,
I'm here.
and all the
It's
Raiders.
cool if you need to do a raid and run. everyone who's come
And
along.
anyone who happens to be from
I
Greenland,
hope you like
you to speak up now.
this song I made.
I know,
Now
I did get some help when I got my gold
time
medal
to go
from Muller.
back to my stream. But you know,
Let's head back to stream. Yes, we've got Greenland radio in the background. All of these countries, we're trying to hack the planets, but we're trying to 25k a planet instead. I started with 2 in Asia 16 days ago. So in the last 15 days, it took 15 days to get Bangladesh, Bhutan, Cambodia, Christmas Island, India, Indonesia, Israel, Japan, all of it, everything. Kyrgyzstan, Russia, Mongolia took 8 attempts. Mongolia took 8 attempts. How did that happen? I had Mongolia booked out for like a week. I thought we'd be spending a week going around Mongolia at least. But this one was scary. This round we could only move a little bit. Just like up and down here. But there was up on the hill. There's a little this thing here, a little sword. Which you can kind of see it. Basically, the sword was northeast of where we were. So I was on my map, checking out the grids, these little squares which you can barely see. And if you use the grids, you can see like northeast, southwest. You can line that up. And if it's northeast, you just go down 1 grid and across 2. And then that lines up. And that angle just kind of intersected with where we were. These roads didn't exist as well, like it was spawned. There was nothing on the map. I had nothing else to go on. Apart from that angle. And we got 1 meter away. Then round 5 came. The pressure of clicking the next round button when you're on 20k, knowing that Mongolia could be taking weeks. We got this seed. It was a dream. There's 100 petrol stations. There's even one hiding behind this one. Little extra one down there. We found it. They all matched up. I was still nervous, but 40 meters away is safe. It's possible. You just got to get really lucky. But you got to be ready to get the seeds. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. This is my 2nd attempt with Greenland, and I'm not ready. This seed 1 in Nuke, we get a 5k. If we look west, we're kind of looking into the middle of this building, which means we should be like more down here. Even though that's like a nice block. If we look east, zoom in a bit. We're catching the bottom of this building a bit. So maybe they don't quite line up as you'd like to. There's like kind of a side corner building down here which doesn't really fit. We look really close to this corner as well. A little bit of a hook around here. So let's give ourselves a 25-meter berth. I don't know which is the real deal here. Like northwest takes us like halfway down the street. Normally I'm a good big truster for buildings. Rather than the corner bit here. I guess we've got this parking bit, so we're not really next to the building here. And this corner is really more like up here. There's lots of like little tricks and angles and counting tricks. But I'm not ready to 25k yet, so we'll just go with this and find out. Alright, 0 meters. What could be better than that? Cascading Pixie, sorry, I just been lost in the maze here. If you want even more Geoguessr as well, Cascading Pixie is another great streamer. We've just been having the World Cup qualifications yesterday. Now, how hype was that? We got lots of like the Chicago Geographer and Alok, like pillars of the community, qualifying himself into the qualifier, and then winning the qualifiers to get to the World Cup finals. It's like fairy tale stuff, and so much support for him. So this is 5k. I'm about to world record Greenland with no idea what I'm doing. So if anyone, if it's very green, isn't it? If anyone knows their Greenland farmhouses, are you sure this isn't just in Denmark? It's a bit hilly, but right, we've got some I've not seen this before. Some Greenland greenhouses. Aren't all Greenland houses greenhouses? Oh, it's a Greenland greenhouse, I guess. A lot of I've got a kettle. I got some. Is that some marmalade or some jam? And we got a phone number. 2013. Plus 45. 39. There are phone codes. I didn't learn the phone codes. But I know 36 and 37 are nuke. Maybe all the 30s are nuke. I don't know. But that's something I need to get my head around here. Learn the phone codes for Greenland. Don't tell me we're only in the greenhouse, please. It's nice. Just being in here, out of like the 100, 200 countries, or like the 100 Geoguessr ones, that come up a lot. Who's guessing Greenland? Got Freund Flelstjoro for moose. Flelstjor. Okay, maybe we'll look outside. That's a lovely day outside. We're going to see so much of Greenland. Not all today. But yeah, so this has been a journey starting in November with South America. I wanted to try a 25k continent. South America was easy pickings because it didn't have any little islands with weirdness. So I did it. I tried it. Took a while. Quite tricky. Some of the countries with horrible route 5s. Like the super long stretches of Route 5 in Chile kept coming up on Route 5. Like a nasty little joke. But we got better. We did it. And then once you start one continent, it's kind of rude not to do the others. So here we are. Of the culmination. I've got all of the countries. 99 out of 100. And we've done it all with you know, just for basic Geoguessr, what we can see. It's made me much better, but there's so many countries. I get better with some, and then I start forgetting as I like go to a new continent. But maybe we go out onto a boat here. Not this boat though. It is super green. We've had some green Greenland earlier on in the first attempt, but this one takes a biscuit. Mexico, just general oil. What have all the wheels on this for? Are they tilling the fields? Wait, they're on a mission to turn Greenland green. This has just been delivered on a boat, then, I guess. Boca. Not got any super poker. No super good details. Right, so we walk up into the greenhouse. This will be easy to remember because it's so green and so different. There's a little plaque here. So the trekker was too polite to go and move in. Is this another old farming utility? Right, the radio has been so much good radio around the world. I think I prefer Slovakia radio to Czech radio. I remember that being a little better. There's a whole lot of like sketch comedy things going on in Nigeria radio. Kind of in a enclosed bay. Yeah, I don't know where we are. We just have to take a wild swing. Although it was kind of green a bit, it was already up here. No reason you couldn't have National Garden greenhouse. Knowing which bits have the coverage, it's like any other country. It's just more spread out. It's not a new per se. It'd be like well inside. And then even if it is, there'll be no path going up to the greenhouse. You'll just be guessing into the void. I feel like at least some semblance of a decent guess though is possible. Probably not. Want something on the north. Alright, let's find out. It had a little invisible greenhouse up and down by the suck. So it was all carved out really nicely as well. I take it back. Up in Iversuk, in the first little block of towns here, the greenest part of Greenland, giving it that award. Oh yeah, what we need for a 5Ks. We've got a little dual window. Is that Sissimut? What's that? Umo Umonak. Harpup and Kakak. Yeah, meat potato, we're here. Yesterday we got Christmas Island with the final round 24 meters away. We clutched it. The final 96 attempts. Christmas Island, the final round. Like just a couple of feet away from disaster. We just snuck in under the line here. It only took 15 days to get all of Asia completed. I'm still in shock. How's it going? It was so much fun yesterday. Seeing all the familiar names, pulling out those wins, getting themselves a World Cup. Yeah, so I'm not ready to get all these great locations. Round 2, I didn't know about the greenhouse, but now we do. I kind of think this is Sissimut, but I've forgotten. I looked at like only a few towns. And one of them had the 2 mirrors. I could actually move around town and look for real clues rather than just my memory. But yeah, it's gone way above expectations. It's been super cool. I should go and look at Sissimut. And when I got the gold medal way back when, round 4 and round 5 were both on this little road to the airport. Because there were much less options back then for Greenland. So you get a lot, you had a lot more repeats. Kids love it. Oh yeah, there's kids on bikes. Seeing them around. Yeah, it's like so much of my brain has been emptied of everything else. It's full of Asia country meta right now. This is why I left Greenland until last as well, to be the final boss. Because I can't like learn a bit of Greenland and then go and do something else. Try and do another country. I gotta be on full Greenland mode. We've got a big satellite dish. We've got the kind of north exit for the water. Potentially Dogtown. Yeah, so it's going to be mostly impossible locations, scattered in with some of these. That's like traffic, Tensik. That traffic school. That's kind of where we start, near the school. Or near a school. It's just a lot of yeah, getting used to remembering. I was going to do some Rocket League as well. Try and got a few days left of the Rocket League season. I've been trying to get myself a nice tournament win. Let me just see if I can get Rocket League loaded. They start like on the hour a couple times a day, so we've got a few minutes. There's very limited choices for radio in Greenland. So far we've had this kind of Latin influence, but we could try some others. One of them's just like top 40 though, so that might be even more generic. But this is what you'd hear though if you're out on parts of Greenland. There's more choices, but you could definitely tune in as you drive around. Listen to this. Alright, so my Xbox doesn't run Rocket League that well. In that it's got errors when I load it up and I can't actually play. I gotta like restart it a couple times and try and do tricks with it. It's frozen right now. It should be scrolling season 11 on the bottom. I've got to set my Xbox offline. Load it up. Get to the menu. Activate it online and then try and spam the play button before it tries to connect and fails and then just stops working. But once I do it the first time, once it starts searching, then it's fine. Runs completely fine. So I don't know what if they updated it and it broke. And it's been like a season and a half and it's still broken. Oh, that's no good. That just lost us like 40 seconds. So yeah, I think it ends on Tuesday or Wednesday. So there's like 2 days left to try and win a tournament. Leaving it late. I'm playing with randoms as well. So you never know what kind of team you're going to get. We need it to just work straight away. We don't have time. Tournament will be already open. Spam the button. It's frozen. I couldn't get down to a fine match fast enough. Or did I? No, give me the schedule. Oh, we missed it. Alright, the second chance is here though. We got 14 minutes. That's time enough to do some Greenland. Alright, that's really the trials of having a really old Xbox. We go, can't go that way. But yeah, it's a big crossover with Geoguessr and Rocket League players. Used to have like a lot of Geoguessr Rocket League fun times. We got Ski-Doo. Summon Siam. An actual gap out there. I see the airports. That'd be a good way to figure out where I am. I'd like to go to Ilulissat. That is also a pretty notable city. Is it further north? Or is it further? That's further north. Not that far. Here it is. Back to the start. The school might even be here. Or to Greenland. The pop-up. The pop-up? This was another road we got to. Which direction now? I think I was north to that. Northeast. Cruise terminal. The veg. The floating children. Greenland. Was yeah one. Go northeast. Round to the east. Blugak. Maybe they just bought the car and it was that. Hey, welcome back, Arco. We managed to get the Rocket League working enough to enter a tournament, so we've got one of those coming up in 10 minutes. We're also getting, like, so far, most of the seeds have actually been in towns. We found a wonderful garden, a greenhouse in Greenland, surrounded by green, well, fields and landscape. It's the greenest Greenland you could ever imagine. Exactly, yeah, it's like something out of a Martian. We started off inside the greenhouse, so we could have been on any planet really, or moon in the solar system. But we still managed to pick up a radio. We found the hab, yeah. It was in Open New Narvik. Some kind of New Narvik. Upernavik. This one. Upernavik. There's a little boat down here. Go up here. Into that. Up here. Where was the... What? Yeah. One of these... One of these paths is in a greenhouse. This one. Oh. This one. Maybe. But I thought we went further than this. Anyway. It's a greenhouse. This one, I think. This one, yeah. This is where we spawn, in the back of the greenhouse. Then growing plants here. Outside it's all green. Just green, 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 green. So now we know. If it comes up again, I know where to go. We just need to do that with all of the locations. I definitely saw some other street signs. This is why I think I'm in Elisat, because we saw a car that said it was like sold or bought on Elisat. But Elisat is probably a bigger... I didn't see many car showrooms so far in this place. So I could be inclined to think this is somewhere else. We've got five minutes to kick off. So that was round 2. We were just there literally at our lab. So we can't get 25k here. But we're trying to learn. This town has some kids with bikes on. It's got quite a lot of... Yeah, maybe there is a car showroom going on out here. Sondermut. And on the north side. There's another road down here. Maybe I'm not seeing this bit if we're looking north. At least that doesn't work too well unless we're down here. Sondermut. I'm starting to doubt what I did see the other signs. Street names. Now, we need to get some music ready for me at Rocket League as well. I know this is like our house. It's a dead end. Oh, there's a little vacuum escaping. How you feeling, Marco? You get some do you get some nice lunch? Breakfasty lunch? Okay, none of these are hands. There was a little on the billboard here. Maybe a town name. A little bit of snacking. Yeah, I kind of like the sour, like Skittles basically, but as another brand. But it's too difficult to stop. Like you just the sour's there. I mean, it's, after a minute, it's gone. You could probably just have one at a time, but if you put 2 or 3 in, you get like a nice mix of flavor, and then they're gone like 3 times as quickly. So yeah, I just don't want to eat too much from. So I've not got them for a while, but like for a snack, it doesn't fill me up. It's just for taste. Like chewing gum is probably a little better because I'm not eating it. And we're almost time to play Rocket League. I haven't found any more yet on this map. Come back to that. Because, yeah, I got some ramen, which said like one of the ways to eat it was just to snack on it raw. It was like this triple. It was like selling it as like a 3-in-1 ramen. You can have ramen noodles. You can make a soup broth out of it, or the third one is you can just eat it raw as a tasty snack. It's like, well, I never really occurred to me as that was a serving suggestion. But you know, it works. Right, let's get some what's the best kind of music to play Rocket League to? Let's get some Chemical Brothers. You know, that guy at elementary school used to eat them just dry. No, 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 no. And chug the spice packets. Oh no. Did he at least bend down like a whole bottle of fizzy pop? He could like sneeze and disappear in a powder of dust. Wow, I got the new unicorn boost. It would, bits of it would fly everywhere. You'd be walking around and just find a bit of noodle in your hair. You think, oh, what's this sticking to my skull? Oh, it's some ramen. I actually like the top of a little jam jar. The other day, I was like, you know, you take it off and some of that will just roll around. It won't just land flat. It will start like kind of spinning and rolling on the counter. I like reached my hand down to catch it, but I like caught it in a perfect line where it bent and then it shot off like a projectile at super high speed. It's like a little pinch in Rocket League, basically. Yeah, absolutely, Gothrush. We this seed I'm on right now is totally 25 cable. Oh, that's horrible. We got the little the scooter with the 2 wing mirrors. So all I need to do is remember what town it is. Round 2 there's a greenhouse in the greenest part of Greenland you've ever seen. So close. Going in. I really like if ever I'm playing some Geo hide and seek, I'm gonna go and hide in that little greenhouse. Taking them all out. Unfortunately, picked ourselves out. Oh, smoke. I didn't line it up right. This new boost. Let's go up. Let's go up. I did sterling work. Don't worry about it. Just right off a little horns there. I was not on the top of my game, but came away for a hat trick. We've got to get first round, the second round, the quarterfinals, semi-finals, then finals. The last two are like best of three, so we win five rounds, but 7 games, 7 wins are needed. To earn the title. All the little notice boards, which might have had the town on it too. I don't remember which direction it was in. Mechanic. It's a You're running out of options, so it must be this way. Get out here. Right, they've still got a minute left in the future opponent's game. Like the post office. What do you advertising here? So Olaf and Christine Osterman. Should have bookmarked that place. Right, the next game's loading out. Train. You've literally got all these nice hills and ice. I guess in the summertime. Right, no more Mr. Ice Guy. Pacific Natsu and clapped by 797. Beautiful. I'm blocking the other defender coming in. Great move. I just wiggled on my way down. Oh. Look, we know the boss is coming. Just waiting. Get right angle. Oh, 4-0. 4-0 forfeits. I don't know if it says as much about our team or the other teams. But we'll see. We'll keep doing what we're doing. Well, the other team has also been getting some quick games in. Everyone's like 0-0, 2-1, and we're like, let's get this quarterfinal going. How have they got 27 goals? What's happening for sushi rollers? I must have had some super 2 rounds of walkovers. Scoring like 15 goals a game, even if the other one's not really doing anything, it just takes so much time. We're just efficient, belligerent octane. Silent Takumi. Nice cars, good designs. We don't want to get this boost first. Come to the car. Could have got a flick to it. Myself. Did the flick too early. Over somewhere. That works. Could get full power. Too much power. evacuated. Let's tie this up. I'm always taking that. They could have had a good pass off a wall back there. There's 2 ones at the start plus us. It's a good game, so Alice. Good team. Playing well, no arguing, no complaints. Did you buy the cheap ones? Ha ha! How am I getting the unicorn juice? I spent 10 times the amount to get a unicorn juice last time. It's like the second top tier item. But I was trying to get this little soft spring slinky. This is all I want. Right, so then I get like the ridiculously rare exotic rocket boost. Go back. It guarantees only very rare or better. This is mostly uncommon rare. Occasional imports or better. This one, anything's possible. Yes! Got the slinky. And I got a nice orange yarn ball. Oh, that's so good. Smudge is gonna love that. This is the way to go. Who needs the diamonds? More slinkies. Who needs to spend 12,000 when you can spend 1,200? That's awesome. Play your one mode. Standard. You gotta play this mode, so when I launch the Xbox, it won't try putting me in the tournament category, because I've only got a couple seconds to make things work, make the game work. We usually play like in casuals. I get higher ranked opponents. Get some champions dropping in. More grand champions. Could get any power onto it, but big bounces. Oh, I had a good line. Team Orange came out victorious, so it's not all bad. Go. I hope the start of the season, they always have the new map. Just does wonders for breaking the game. My poor old Xbox. So maybe it'll be unplayable for a couple of weeks. Start of the new season. So I get a few games in while I can now. Thank you, Chemical Brothers. We'll go back to Greenland Radio. Got so many good songs that will come across. Right, let's out of the northeast. I feel like I've been around the block. Which road didn't I take? Or maybe I just need to take the road back. And you'll see like the other side of the buildings. No going down there. Flipper, flipper. Faster than lightning. Yeah, how did they get the dolphin to solve crimes? Like I remember watching Flipper and thinking it's like the dog who would be like running around saying, you know, this boy's trapped down a well, come and help. But how many options? How did they get so many episodes of Flipper? Some good writers, that must have been. I can't remember. I remember seeing them. But I don't remember the plots. And then thinking about it now, the plots seem a bit far-fetched. But Flipper, that's a good theme song. Here it is. So it's a huge, great big crow sitting on what looks like the shape of the maybe, and it's Tulugak. It's enough that it could be a town name, but is it? Tulugak. Tulugak. Got road names though. learning exercise. Lugak. These two. Unless it's this part. It's not. Doesn't make sense. But one of the cards came from Ilusat. What? Wait, what's that one? I didn't see the three names. Well, that makes sense. Put a car in Ilusat, voted it over. I was looking for the... Which one was it? Like the Sonam roads. This one. I thought this Sonderman was like one of these. I looked for that, didn't see it. Wait, like we figured out a spot. Now we're on a boat, a big blue boat with two hands. A big blue boat with two hands. And a sponge and a bucket. On a big blue hat, two hands. Sponge and a bucket and a barbecue. Big blue hat, two hands, sponge and a bucket and a barbecue. And a two RV. Two RVic. Definitely one of these. The watery boat ones over here. We can move if we want to. The rift action in a boat. Must be really cool though. Just chilling up in the Arctic. Like this how far would we block? Yeah. Holy was down here. That's a nice result. This boat though, look at this big lake. That town, just icebergs. Is it more of the same? It's pretty green. Could it be like a little bit down here? Where's the here's the green bit. I've been driving around the edge of the yeah, look. I'm reaching gas in Greenland within 40 kilometers. Things are happening. Not bad, not bad. Right, one more attempt. Up to number 3. I've only got 2 digits worth of attempts, so I have to change. Are we airporting out? No, this is not Sisima Road. Unless that is the road to the airport. It's Sisimat. Oh, it's just, there's no upper level here. Just look at these proper big town city. It could be Nuke, but we don't see the oh, we've got the little a potpourri sack. One of those little pinch bags with potpourri inside. We're going up this hill. We're going. No, I can't do that engine noise. Chugging up that hill. Maybe this is one. Siad Super Crop. If I actually look at road names this time, all of them, so just take a cursory glance. So it's not Nuke, but there's a big bunch of factoryness. Looking west, a whole lot of ice. Maybe this is the Iliasat. I totally remember. It's up here. I thought all this business looking west, yeah. Got a port, got kind of a road above a road, maybe. Halibut. Hotel Avanana. Hotel Nuka. We have hotels. They show up a lot. We have to find those. Take a preliminary checkpoint. A little local. That just says welcome. It says 4-star hotel, and it's got a. There's Disco Island. This is where we are. Right next to Disco Island. In Iliasat. Oh, this one. This one's too small, right? Look at that. It must be. If they change the name of the hotel. This the terminal. Welcome station. Fresh off a boat down to the hotel. Hotel Ananana. Havana. This is the next step. You go to the Faroe Islands. Go to Iceland. I think I'm gonna find an actual road this time. Where's the airport? We won't have the airport. We haven't crossed the bridge, so are we really in Iliasat? till we cross the bridge. Also, I'm in the south. Whole lot of business going on. How are we not just up here? Ignore the road names. Ignore the hotel names. But we were just in here. A welcome. You are here. What about here? Past this hotel. It's totally not the Havana. Yeah. This water just stops. Just ends right here. Looking west. And it goes out northwest. Yeah, it's still good. It even has the name for it on the bridge here. Wait, so which bridge is that bridge? Is that the bridge across the water? This is just some random mist bridge. Right, enough of a halibut. So looking west, I'm right across the bay. Looking down on the road below me. That's the 5K right here. We're kind of just missing the exit a little bit. A little bit. Below us, we've got a road. Kind of 40 yards. Actually, more like down here, man. We can see halibut Greenland right here. There's the lake. The lake is that way. Is that a real road? The real road down here. Oh, that's perfect. South takes us. That exit. But we're just going around this bend. Not quite. Almost. Right down here. Can't take the big leap. We'll take the little leap. Scoot down here. There's halibut Greenland. What is it next to? Oh, we went a long way past halibut Greenland. We skipped a bit. Let's click on the. I think we're falling underneath ourselves. There's halibuts. Oh god, no. Halibut's just down here. This building here. If we go back a little bit. A little bit fishy. Well, they're both having a little hug. What I really need to see. This and this. I think it's this one, which is why I'm here. I'm looking south. Could be a house out here as well. In southwest, I'm seeing this part of the boat. Okay, now we can do it. So halibut, we're looking southwest into like the middle of halibuts. This is absolutely spot on. Or till we get like to this bit. Should be about the same. Greenland is happening. Getting 5Ks. I'm recognizing Illusat. I just had to confirm it because that little hat. The hat is Illusat. This little snowflake. We've got the same equipment we had in our other boats. There's a town. Is that a town? A small town? On a different boat though. South, there's nothing really going on. Southwest is our exits. I was up here though, right? Yeah, I guess up here. It was down here. This should make more sense of this one though. Maybe. I remember this from like a few streaks. Asiac. I don't remember where it went. Got some snacks. Oh, he's got a box of Cheetos. These snacks are supposed to last you 4 months up here. Yeah, that would be a problem, actually. We're talking like Arco was saying. If I had to go and stay somewhere remote for a few months and bring my supply of snacks. It'd be like half a cargo waiting for plane. Or I would just not have snacks. Or I would start taking up chewing leaves, bracken. Whatever grass I can find lying around, I would just start chewing that. It probably tastes really great as well. You could brew it up in some hot water. I'd come back home like chewing curd like a cow. It's familiar, but not in the way that I can remember it. I don't know if it's out here. It's up here, one of these. Like a southwest exit. Could be this one. Could be Arsvik. Maybe this is the one. Oh, just go north exits. Alright, we don't know what it is. This is a learning exercise. But this kind of potentially. But I really think it's on the other side. Okay, it was not for regular one, but up here. Okay, I remember that. The film equipment. Not when I can 5K the boat. But remember when it starts with ITTOQQO. This is like the Mississippi of Greenland. ITTOQQORTOORMIINT. A nice little look of a lake here. Bit of iceberg. Big glaciers. Are we walking? A little trek. Sledge. The size of them. Like if a person was standing on these, they'd just be like that big. That'd be a person. Well, it's what Paris was like a couple months back. No trash collection. Bin bags all over. I'm starting to worry what's inside the bin bags. Give them a shape, the consistency. Bin bags. It's best not to think about it. Oh, we got major doggo activity. I think they may be contributing a lot to what's in the bin bags. That's what I'm saying. That's not a dog. Just a rock. The rocks are starting to take on the looks of the dogs. We're being watched. in a caring way. They're watching over us. What a and these the underneath parts are bigger than me. The bits above water. Sometimes they roll over. That's yeah. As someone who likes iced tea, iced drinks in general, chip off a bit of iceberg for my drink. That's a bit too decadent. Oh, we're not here to kowtow it and help destroy. A comparison of the sizes, the towns. We want to protect. We want lots of these because they contain all kinds of lovely fresh water, which has not been contaminated. Although it has, because no, this one's like half tilted. Beautiful. Down here. Just a rock. So we get a nice overview of the big bay out here. A little path. Making a lake. Like, back to the start. That's the way I went. This is where I didn't go. I think this might be the one with fake land and fake sea. That little connection. Maybe. I'm gonna remember this place is a trash place. Full of trash. Trash bag city. Oh, Upper Narvik! Lovely. Well, I wasn't seeing too much of an airport. So there's Upper Narvik. There's also Upper Narvik, Kuliak. There's also like Upper Narvik Islands. Somewhere else around here. This one. Oh, it's Upper Narvik. I'm sorry. That's definitely Narvik. Community. Is there any other parts? Look at that sightseeing here. This is not linked up, laked up. I think what we're seeing here. A whole lot of sheet ice, so. There's a little dog, little poodle. Pudelberg. Distinct lack of airports. Lake action is not happening. But in the vicinity. Somewhere in the vicinity of Upper Narvik. You can see that. Got a little dangly bits. Guinea dangles. And some other bits down here. Not quite have a Kobo to the west. Not many places work. Alright, let's find out where that city is. Nusalak. Yeah, is out in the water. But the heliport is telling us. At least we're close by a heliport. Boats, 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 boats. Boats. Go. Polar circle. It's totally out on this side. We're driving up here. No, it's I gotta go more. I gotta check out what's going on up here. Up by Zuckerberg. What is up with these boats? What are they doing? Oh, they're taking a trip. Daneborg. There we go. Leave Daneborg. We go up to Zuckerberg. We saw Zuckerberg. Can't get through here. We go up all the way. Right, this boat. Remember this boat? Little sightseeing tour. Hugs the coast. Where's this one? Well, that's pretty stark. Amazing. Strata. Almost looks like it's 100 million crabs into the side of the rocks. Obviously, it took it. Save a name. It's this one. So that one and this one. Right, so the big green dangles. Final rounds. This looks like a PlayStation 4. Yeah, Arco. We got like 20 different bows. This looks like Nuke. main carve mirrors. And out here, there's more living quarters. Around a look. Nuke. I would hope it'd be out here somewhere. Dead ends. Let's get to a roundabout. Northeast. Doing a little circle around. So we started. A little crescent. Up to a roundabout. Little crescent, right to roundabout. There's partner loot. Here's a big PlayStation 4. Little mini southeast exits. Down here, that's the PlayStation 4. How am I looking southeast though? This building. North takes us to this. West takes us to this building. Space. Yeah, east. East takes us past the for like we're here. But south takes us straight down this road. Oh, south takes us to this one. Oh, south takes to this one. Oh. This isn't right. See this bit. Taking us straight up southeast. To roundabouts. Good enough. It was a little bit offset. Or at least the route I was taking compared to where I think this. Right. Let's review what happened here. I started with 5k, I ended with 5k. We had a couple of boats. Well, up to no good. And I recognized Elisat. Round 5 was a nuke one. That's 40% of the way. Let's do one more. I think we should do 5 attempts at least. Just do a sunset. We've got someone carrying a big red bacon tray. Football. Waters to the southwest. I thought it was one big iceberg for a minute. Some clouds. All the ice in the water. Making like a little scenic route. It's all scenic though. Every route is scenic here. Eventually I'll learn these vehicles like little companions in Madagascar. Raw products.info. Fantastic. That's so beautiful. It's not a way to more information. It's a way to more contemplation and inspiration. At least we know it's somewhere we haven't been before. Seen this. Okay, I get what this route is doing. I love it. We can come back to it. But we need to start gathering some intel. Alborg. I don't think these boats are going to be... It says IL. I don't know if they're going to be as aggressively loyal to their original or their registered location. I don't know if that would just be Iliasat or another IL. It's not the Iliasat. Unless it's a different one. Maybe it's a different day. And a different hat on. And use different quad bike. Did a different city. A different part of Greenland. Where's the football pitch? Football being played. Oh no. I could score from that. They got power. As if it's for locker room, changing rooms. But we're going up this hill and we're not anymore. This is not... There is like another IL next to ESAT. Not too much going on. Just west is also empty though. Wait, oh, I jumped into something. Something happens. Oh, am I locked? for the automobile resistance. Still here. Oh, we've made our way out. We got unstuck. Hey Neo, welcome Neo. We don't have purple hats and sunglasses. How's it going? Greenland is, we're learning some things. We found some new locations. I was able to region guess a little bit. One of around's last game. I know there's like 400 different people meta, but this one I'm learning the raw trough. You know this one? Oh, does it start with IL? It's not Elisat, but you feel free to help me with your wonderful knowledge. This is, we're not going to 25k it, but this, we can start round one with a nice little. It's Itok. Oh, we've seen this from afar. Yeah, but Itok a lot of mana. It's up in the dangly green bits. Wait, which dangly green bits? This one. It's below this bit. Was above it. I thought it was this dangly green bits. Maybe it's down here. But yeah, there's a boat, there's a trail. There's a trail that goes up like that. But yeah, then below it there's another one. It was like a thin line. And then further down. There it is. There's like a line going here. And then there's another one going this way. Then much else. Well, we were driving up towards past the football pitch. Give a heli stop. This path going along the side of the coast. That's where I got my checkpoint. West. Down to that coast road. We were on Alborvegs, yeah. That's a little bit more around a bend. That's the road. Leads up there. So it has to be this one. Going southeast. Kind of northeast. Maybe it's up here. We're not quite on the cusp of the turn. Yeah, it's on the side of the streets. We get to this part on the main. One house registered here. But yeah, we look east. Go straight off the top. We look west. Gonna cut that corner. I know the corner. I've seen the forklift truck. Yeah, that's a really good one. Sometimes you just get no visible road at all. Yeah, we need to be like what my mantra is. We need to be ready when we get the seed. We need to be ready. This is okay. I just need to learn. We should be going down this way. That should be a western to get to this. We should just be going west, not to get to here. Oh no, this one. Okay. This is that one. So yeah, we're just going west to get to here. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's not my road to Sizimat. Alok has his road to Mandalay. I've got my road to Sizimat. It's not that bad. It's a grand road. Is it? No. No, it's just Nuka Town. Got all Nuka-Cola plants over here. We are still on my South Town road. Yeah, I had two of my gold medal locations on the road to Sisima Airport. See all this business. We kinda here, maybe on our way down to the south. Roundabout business. Yeah, I like this one. Right next to this turn off to Asia Pac. Oh, perfect. The little thing down here. Southwest. The bigger one behind that little rock. And it's got no road leading back. Should just be able to line up the angle. Since we're slightly bendy. Come on, this little section. One click and I move to this section. Or that section even. One click moved me all the way down here. Up here. Wait, no, that's more than 2 clicks. Very east. This is the first building we see. 1, 2, 3 on the other side. Looking up front here. Right on the corner of this one to the south. Right on the corner. Oh, it's toasty. That what? No. We were here. This could be it. Got the got this guy. We had this equipment before. Had this boat. I think this is the Zack and Hacken. We were really close to the water bow. To be outside. No. Or was this the one where I was reaching guessing? There's nothing to the south of us. Can't be that one. No, that was too green. To the south. Where did I say this once? There was one down here. Everything to the south not being there. Boat down here. I know there's boats up here. Rainbow. Mini rainbow coming out. Line kind of disappears behind the storm. Over the blur. Just abruptly ends. Or it continues. The northwest. The west, there's some ice maybe. South. The end of two. Wasn't this bad? I forgot. It was only like a couple rounds ago. Well, games ago. Pelican case. What's this? Where are you? Did remember it's not Elisa. There was some, it wasn't by Nuke. The green bit is around here. Green areas. The other boat we really kind of took a look at was up here. I guess it is just here. Oh, it's around here. It was the exit boats. Ido. You could have had two Idos. Okay, that's Mr. Ito. It goes straight through the little headland here. You could just line it up, cutting through like this. Perfect. Maybe Greenland won't take forever. Got 3 out of 5 rounds. But are just knowable 5 cable. Once I get a bit more familiar, I'll have more 5 cable locations banked in my brain. Either fart or fix. Sorry, eco fart or fix. 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 And the Vic at the end, Vic, could be a place name connected. Oh, the V's, remember V's? Yeah, we had an Upper Narvik location for. This is Inu. Trying to see if I can get to the same place. It's not uncommon for them to have some of those different places. This seems different though. Is that just a casual iceberg? I thought it was a great big archway. Not the kind of the docks. Road leading around the bay. Got very good economic energy here. A hospital yum. Is that where we're starting? Go east. But we can't 5k it, but we can finance. I mean, we can, but we can't 25k it. Got this little plaque. Denna rest min and den slansta flores. Kolonis Berlenbeck Otto. Lembeck, Otto Lembeck, Otto Bullettel, Jelmisson, Ludvig Utjemensen, Rasmus Peterson, Rasmus Thomasson, Henrik Christiansen, Kareling, Retve Etesminde. Definitely, Danish settlers. School and Princess Margaret School. Don't call that primary school. We need to know which princess. Princess Margaret. And also the Kvartarsvik station. That's what we saw before. I was looking around for somewhere called Kvartarsvik. Okay, so north, east, yeah. We weren't quite at the blue house though, we went this way first. We got to the blue house. Then went down this road. How many clicks? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is not countable. How about I just look for the shop? Down here. That's the shop. Past the bin. That's the bin. Past the stairs. Past the bin. That's where the shop is. And how far along are we to the corner? A little bit. Not like. Oh, 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 oh. Let's have a closer look. Yeah. Go up here. Alright, we find the road in the middle. That's pretty straight though. Oh, maybe we're walking around the car. Okay, so now we know about roads exists. That's for Blue House. Look how green the greenery is. Not that one, but this area, this region. Maybe it's just a little extra green somewhere further north. That's your concern, Jensen and Nielsen. Valor for that. It's decent enough to get it. Final boss energy is not a, unless there's a second form. I think I can beat this boss. So just day one. We're not going to do every single day. That was to get Asia completed. We're going to carry on 25k for planet, but there's only Greenland left. So we're gonna build up our. Do I remember these tires? Build up our resilience, our stamina, level up. So we can beat Greenland. Well, we're sealed in. It could be a. Oh, wait. It is slow moving. A glacial pace. This is like the edge of ports. Kind of east, southeast. And if that is the port, maybe the boats do come in that side as well. the side here. Interesting graffiti, considering a limited number of people to do graffiti. I feel like it's going to be hard to be undercover, sneaky, especially if you start tagging with graffiti. It won't take long to narrow down. We haven't had Street View wannabes yet. It's only a matter of time. Got the big old church. Got a football pitch. Administrator. This one again. Travel lodge. That's a nice song. Seen enough to recognize this in the future. There's a satellite thing up here, maybe? Gaps. Oh, no uphills. No anywheres. We're getting thrown back where we came from. Let's just zoom. Doing laps. Very hilly green with the western looking exit lake. I think it's all over here. Let's select port stuff over here. That's where we went well. By the airport freight as well. That wasn't too bad. We got a silver medal. Okay, number 5. Just again to reiterate, we did 21 countries of Asia in 15 days. Like, including all of the lovely countries of Asia. Oh, this time for real though. This time. This is 100%. This is huge memories. all that business to the south. Right, line up the roads. The blur's kind of taking this line. But how far along is it though? If I do it south, I kind of see a bit of a Can I see this? Southwest. I can't trust any of this. This is way too rough. Very close going southwest. We hit the barrier straight away. Going northeast is a little bit of a ways up there. Northeast is like this though. So we can't be on this corner. Northeast takes its time. Southwest. Just straight down the there. This little bay, what we can trust. We've seen beyond here. This little one. We're kind of between southwest. Yeah, that's fair. Next to that. This feels about good. About right. What's this angle? But more up. But we road to Sisma Airport. Oh boy. Got an iceberg highway here. Light case. We've been moved around. Is this guy with just more clothes on? Because I totally remember where the where I forgot we were before. And said I'd remember this time. But this is like a difference. This is not this. This is this. It must be this one. Same people, different day. You go like this to that. There was another one around here. Oh, is it quite the same boat? Quite. We came zigzagging through these from the southwest, going northeast. We're surrounded right now. Unless we are up in here. Maybe? It would fit a bit better than this, with stuff on the side. Surely not. I think it just went across like this though, and up to here, and stopped. But his vibes are a much cooler day. They're just out here with their cases. Not 25k this one because of a boat, but I could see him being like out in here. Green gloves. Super cold. It's super cold. Look at all the icebergs. Of course it's super cold. Likely. Raw. The case is probably carrying the Google Street View. So maybe in that sense, everywhere we go, we'll have this. The fact that we're there means this has to exist already. So I can't region guess based on that, because that's us. In which case, actually, wait, no, I'm still happy. We're finding locations I recognize. This is day 1 at 10:05. And if I can get like 2 or 3 5Ks on average, and you only need one half decent game. It's totally doable. We can 25K planet. The final boss. Beatable? You just gotta know. Gotta hit it right. Lots of northwest and west. So we're clinging on the right side somewhere. Bit icy. I don't know. Definitely not Elite South though. One of these. I don't know if they will have coverage for. One of them must. That was the upper Narvik? The The end of a road. Beyond the end of a road. XA. Hold that. A hosable. Similar place than last time. Oh, this is the end of the Zuckerberg. I could have moved a bit and maybe seen the boats. I don't know. I would have seen the event that bit a bit more. That's the giveaway for this boat, the Polar. Too many people standing in the way. Got windmills. Got all the towns. Downtown Nuke Central. One Bjornheim's veg. In west. Yeah, some would be out here. because of a name and because of my name, when I'm looking at the roads diagonally, I start reading them upside down. And like Ben's new. Why is it turned into Cyrillic? Because it the end of UAQ. I'm so used to reading Ben. Oh, this song's a real bomb. It's the song. Hoy no me puedo levantar. No me puedo levantar. By Meccano. From 1981. I'd rather it's delayed the updates of what song it is. I know that's the same song. That's the song it says. We like sneaking around the back way of the airports. The big old hangar business. Multiple football pitches. When I started looking at this, all the skate ramp here. Never bites. Oh. This is nice boulders to mark things. Lovely hotels. So there's Kissenedana, but all going to be in a fleet garden. Down at the end. Where are we? Maybe we're seeing like a little science. Right, or we just find out like this. Oh, the stadiums were in green. A hangar, skate park. Right. We're getting nice amounts of nuke. Good amounts of cities. Don't know if it's been tweaked or I've done anything to it, or that's just how we're settling now. It's not all boats all the time. Greenland is definitely gettable. That's the final medal out of all 100. Sadly, I did not plan on Vietnam before it disappeared. But it wouldn't reflect here. It wouldn't show up here anyway. So 100 is good though. Everything available. No, not yet, Vamp. But I've been getting like regular 5Ks. In at least every game, you get like a 5K. And some of them, I'm getting like enough cities. I'm getting like 3 or 4 cities. As opposed to boats. Boats are not that common. But we've only done 5 attempts. So I can't say for sure, but it's in the realms of absolutes. I can do this. It's not a question, not a doubt now. It's excellent. So I'm not going to be doing every day until I get Greenland, because that was mostly just for Asia. I thought it would take like a month or 3 weeks at least to get through all of Asia. But we've done that ahead of schedule. So August is almost over. September's around the corner. I'll think of something else cool for September for a challenge, but you know, maybe something a little easier. But in the meantime, Greenland will get like some off-screen attempts as well. I'll keep track just because I need to know how many tries it's going to take. But yeah, thank you for helping me so much with Russia. I would still be lost on round 2 for sure, and just searching around. You want one more to see it in action? All right. We found some really cool locations as well. All right, one more. Got a bit of a purple hat, and the this thing here, yeah. We've had this traipsing around before. I think is it a second Illusat car? Oh, no, I remember. This one? Yeah. I remember it now. It's this one, yeah. We've been on the boat, like, sailing away from it before as well. Boat, like, goes down through here, cuts across, and goes up a bit. We kind of down by the shoreline. Making our way down to a little bridge down here. That's beautiful. Making our way down this little bridge. We have a marina. The port of East Greenland. Get it. Just right. It's kind of behind us, but south into the marina. This road is coming like south to the marina. This road is kind of going west and then south. West and then southwest. And actually this bend might even be a road to itself now. There's a bit of a triangle forming here. That one going northeast. So this kind of triangle, we want the this side of it. That counts as a triangle. That should be close enough. You think a little north would be off-road, like this one? Like, do you think this is the other port? Another one up here. Oh, maybe I was just reading it late. Oh, this is a bridge row. That's right. It's gonna be. See the church to be west as well. We have a church. Church is right here. Very very west of us. But yeah, maybe like it's offset a little bit. Church is slightly above us as well. I think that's good. Like we're not even like half a notch of a church. Assuming the church is like well centered. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little loosey goosey. It's a good shout, giving it a bit more northern leeway. Yeah, but that bit is like stage 2. Look at this. This. I mean, in general, it's better than some places I've been to. All right, we get a good wave though. That's nice. I was super zoomed in for that one. Right, we got the. Is this the little huts? No, this is not that hut. It looks similar though. Maybe that's the hut. Oh. Is there another hut down here? We get this lake looks super familiar. But there's a different hut. It didn't have a little balcony in front of it. Are we just? I think we're just walking. What I remembered as a boat we get into. Is this the same boat, bro? Maybe we're here in a different season. Maybe it's just a different boat. Yo, we're stray mix. If nothing else, we'll learn how to spell. Spell that town by the end of it all. We've spent a long time on streets trying to determine what the sticker says. And it said like something generic. I think this is the East Nuke. Maybe there's like around the bend. There's another little door without the cabin on. It goes around here. Or in the lake. Sorry. Boat has to get in somehow. So it can't just be this lane. Boat get in here? Exit like northwest. Right end of the Geoguessr. Oh, in one of these. Maybe this one? That works. Looking north, we've got like a little bit. Then west. Kind of got the end, and it's kind of a bulbous. Northwest would get us out. We see this behind it. But I don't know where the camp would be. We could just be, the water ends here as well. And this is a mountain shelter. Right, this is just the 5k on a mountain shelter. Or the little road thing. Too small, alright. Oh, this. Get this little hut. Let's try and take a path. Okay, the path goes in a circle around us. That's awesome. So we will lead into this little thing. Maybe. Or maybe what's this? That's kind of halfway. Give or take all of the weirdness. Yeah. Wow, what a what a catch. I would have just gone thrown my hopes in a mountain shelter. Yo, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta do the judgment though. How close are we to the bit of road? System Airport is that way. So we kind of going up the roads. You can see a little hut up here. About to turn left, so like up here maybe. The heritage site is non-existent. Unless that's the heritage site. I've got confidence of this area. That's just a power grid. If we can get this pretty even, like standard, we can count the clicks. I don't think that building's going to be up here though. Maybe we can see way down that way. First off, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still going pretty straight. 11. At the end of that, 11. We're still turning a little bit. I reckon about 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Curve's starting to kick in a little bit here. Let's say that's 8. That's 8. Around about here. Yeah, we can. We know it's this stretch of road. No, no, we don't apparently. Can't be this one. I don't know. Let me I'll go back here. Look at the angles again. Kind of a longish bend, and it straightens up onto this bit. And another curve that way. And this is as much as it goes up here. So that's like half a bend curving round when we're down here. Kind of a long bend installments. But this is one right now. We go around the top. So it has to be maybe I'm catching the start of this one. That one. The 8 halfway would be like about here. It's having this hill, so I can't see the bend properly. Ben's already kind of dripping down now. There's a stone with the little eyes, a smiley face. Is that the actual heritage site? We're up. We're going up here. Let's take one more little measurement. Yeah, you think it's a little bit more east as well. If we could just peek down to the other hotels. Very. Yeah, I think I was judging this as a corner, but really it's this one. It's about middle. It's still 25, yeah. Well, I don't know how big Greenland comes across, but I've had a 25 and 5K there. It was bang on the heritage site. Nice. My gold medal, I had 2 of them on this road, round 4 and 5. Oh, okay, this one, we can see the boat this time. This is east. It's east, I think. Zyrizok? By the Hacken book. This one. The Zackenberg. Yeah. And we're up in a little skinny bit up here. So this route, I've seen it go like this, hugging up the wall. And it goes right up to the very tip up here. I think it's mostly hugging this side, but in here, I don't know. Kind of zigzagging. Oh, we can move. Yeah, I forgot we could move. Duck your head out of the way, please. We're getting live video feeds. Thank you. So we're pretty close, it looks like, to the top up here. We can judge distances away from a wall and just assume this is wholly accurate. Not at all, like the spawn is like just over this side. But it looks like we're right by the top. Unless this is just a mirage and the water goes around the corner. But it looks like we're turning around as well, which adds to the we go no further. We'll check the very spawn. Yeah, we kind of reached the end. If only I'd memorized where the end of this was. So this is us looking east that far. Looking west is like at least 3 times like us as one. We're like at least a third, if not a quarter, towards the side compared to that side. And then as far as the north goes, we spawn. I think we get to the end going this way. We're not on the end of the very end. We're just kind of sideways, horizontally, going southwest a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna do the do an estimation. So, like, I'll find the this angle. But what we can tell, looking north, we're kind of looking into the corner. This guy, get out of the way. Or maybe this is the end. I never tried going this way. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, maybe we are. But we're lined up like we just came from here. So I think it's just a bit glitched out. Or when I'm clicking this one, it's sending me this way. That would make sense. I've had boats like that before. So clicking this way will take us backwards. Even though the boat's moving that way. Right, so north. Kind of like in the corner. You'd be close to the land. Yeah. Like this way, but on the right hand side. Just in this corner, do you reckon? Yeah, all the landers come to meet us in the middle. Yeah, I mean we've got no way of getting any more information. But I remember it hugging very close to a wall up here. we got nothing to lose. Maybe more on the land, not the green bit, you mean? We could go into the grass. It's 25 meters. Let's learn. Oh, it's a long way in the purple. Oh, what? They take a little break. I can't really make it any bigger unless I do this. They do so well. They do so well sticking in the water. I remembered it being up like close. I remember the last bit. At this corner, they just go sending it, and then they do this little bit as well, just to make you think they're still in the water. Right, and learning it for a future though. I'm making a triangle like that. I'll remember the shape of a triangle. I was kind of like with this one, going through this one up to here. Make it a pyramid. Right. Or I can try and remember the lines. If I'm zoomed in fully, that's too much for that. But you see what I mean though? It gives you more than it takes away. I think we've got a visible thing, yeah. Before we know, we could be on a little pram. So the west is open to us. Gonna land out here. Still no vision. Oh, it's our old friends. Wait, no, it's not Elisa. Yeah. Narvik. That's a fake. That's a real one for Narvik. That's the one. We went down roads. Uphill. We connected? Yeah. Got a little hairpin. I love how you can just park your boat here. Can't see though. How's that house? Where's this cafe? That cafe? Like 2 streets away. I'm just gonna assume a cafe is down there. Oh. Right, yes, that's amazing with that. One of those being a wild boat as well. Oh, thank you, Bam. I was already confident, but now that's with a little help, a little nudge. Let's pick it up another time though. We can snipe some Greenland in the future. Let's go on a raid though now. Hope you have a great remaining weekends, whatever's left of Sunday. In the UK we get like a bank holiday tomorrow as well. So it's an extra chill weekend. Be back more on Tuesday. Regular streams a bit later on in the day. But yeah, if there's any more extra cool daytime streams, look out for. You'll see them on the Discord or catch me going live. Nothing planned immediately, but for the next week or so, we'll get back to like the regular schedule. Alright, just getting the raid ready to go. Thank you everybody. Thank you for all coming by. Thank you for raids. Thank you for help. Spur me on to great heights and incredible achievements. Going to it's just getting started with a Geoguessr. Not assuming too long. Hebrew hammer is ready. So we. Sub, you can use that, or you just use regular rapier. Good night.